welcoming Warrior fans to Varsity Field, home of Warriors softball on Conference Carolina's digital network. I'm Matt O'Bain, bringing you game one of this doubleheader matchup as Warrior softball taking on the Tusculum Pioneers. Both these teams coming in this game, what a start it's been for both of these teams. 12-0 start for the visiting Pioneers and an 8-0 start to your Warriors. Big matchup here. One team will leave today with a loss. Here for the Warriors. From Coach Clay Ardeezer. That slower pitching coming from Throckmorton, really trying to throw off the Pioneers here. It's coming now 2 outs here in the top half of inning number 1. Around about it is Sammy Jimenez. Number 16, the power lefty. Jimenez does have a homer on the year, 10 RBIs. It's third on this roster here. Two outs here, still nothing ball game. 3-2 count though to Jimenez. And then running first, Danielle Jason. And a leadoff single. End up stealing thirds. That's a rocket back to Throckmorton. And that'll end the inning here. We'll be stranding Jason over at third. And Warriors now trying to crank up the bats here in bottom half of inning number 1.
Diamond T Promotional Gear is just a family-owned business that provides screen printing, embroidery, vinyl graphics, cars and banners. We've been in business now for over 32 years.
On mound here for the Warriors, or on the mound here for the Pioneers, excuse me, number 28, Megan Archerman. Coming in this game, 5-0 on the year, 3.55 ERA. It's 22 2/3 innings, 23 Ks for on the year. A real downside in her game. She has given up 4 homers on the year. That's a high fly ball there for Madison Crouch, who flies out to center field for out number 1. Not even having a lot of time to settle in for this inning. These Warriors already down 1 out here. Madison True now stepping in, 2-hole hitter here, playing second base for the Warriors in this one. First pitch to her, strike 1. With this Pioneers pitching, it's been so great all year. A lot of their pitchers, like Natalie Spadis, also 5-0 on the year, one of their best pitchers. 34 innings, she's gone 29 strikeouts. Might see her in game 2 against the Warriors. But Ackerman, a great number 2. Dinger in this one, the lefty. Does bring a lot of heat. So the Warriors trying to catch it with this one. Starting lineup going for the Warriors. Crouch over at short, True at second. Amberly Way returning to the lineup over at third base. Avy Mercer at first. Lamb being the DP. Abby Schreiner behind the dish. Olivia Haig out in left. Alyssa Kennedy in the other corner and on right. And then Riley Brown rounding it out here for the Warriors in center field. 1-2 count here, and that'll be out number 2 on the strikeout by Madison Truitt. So two quick 2 outs for Ackerman. As Amberly Way stepping in, what an impressive start of the season it's been for her. 15 RBIs for the Warriors, leading in that category, also leading in homers with 5. She pops that one up, but it does go foul. Last time the Warriors were home, they were playing Clark Atlanta, and what a great series that was for the Warriors. Game 1 of that series, 25-0. Warriors end up being the Panthers, as that one sailing to the backstop. 25-0 being the Warriors' new school record for most runs scored, and also 25-0 being the largest margin of victory. Has a 1-1 coming here, missing high once again. It's pretty hard pitching to Amberly Way, because we all know what she's capable of. She can get one in her wheelhouse. That one's going to go a very long way. Like in the win against the Panthers just a few days ago, saw Talissa Kennedy only had 2 at-bats for her in that one. They ended up going deep in both of those at-bats. One going right over the Warriors scoreboard, then one going just to the right of it. What an impressive game it was for the right fielder Talissa Kennedy. Really hoping for another game. That's a high fly ball, and just like that, Amberly Way gets the Warriors on the board here. And that's just what I was talking about. Amberly Way, so dangerous when it's in her wheelhouse. Now 6 homers on the year, 16 RBIs. What an impressive season that Way is having. So already now Warriors up on the board, 1-0 here in the bottom half of inning number 1. 2 outs here. Warriors trying to start a 2-out rally here as the first baseman Avery Mercer to step in. Mercer 389 on the year. No homers, but does have a solo RBI. 2 doubles as well. Triangle base here, 2 outs. First pitch to her. That's a hard hit ball. Doesn't quite have the distance. As that will be in for out number 3. But Warriors do not go quite here in bottom half of inning number 1. Amberly Way with a blast out to center. Warriors lead there. Now the top half of inning number 2. We're going to get the starting lineup here for the Pioneers. The one spot, Daniel Jason. Out in left field, Brooke Smith at second. Ellie Alvarez over at short. Sammy Jimenez behind the dish. Gabby Nicholson over at third. Megan Ackerman, of course, on the mound here for the Pioneers. This is Barbrick over at first. The DP for the Pioneers, Haley Nichols. And Abby Hunter rounding it out here in the 9 spot. Coming up here will be Nicholson, right in that 5 spot for the Pioneers. As that one missing out and high. Now on a 1-1 count. Amberley Way putting up the Warriors just moments ago, 1-0 here at Varsity Field. A solo shot out to center field, and that's really what you want to see from your best hitter on the team, at least your best power hitter. Now 6 homers on the year for her. Fly ball going foul there into the road. The big thing that you want to see your hitters start doing against Ackerman is seeing that long ball. Now 5 home runs given up by Ackerman on the year. That's a dribbler there. Great stop by Way in time. Yes, it is. Hard hit ball there from Nicholson. Way just able to knock it down, making a very nice throw. So 1 out here for the Warriors. Stepping in now, it will be the pitcher. It'll be Ackerman. Warriors doing both today. We'll just have 2 homers on the year, 9 RBIs. First 2 pitches to Ackerman missing. Third pitch is the charm. Find the zone there, just on that outside corner. Missing there, quick 3-1. Throckmorton, not the fastest pitcher on the Warriors lineup, but definitely knows how to place it. Really trying to throw off as that one will get through the infield. Haig under it. So Ackerman just held to a single here with 1 out still. Alyssa Barbrick. Definitely one of the power hitters coming from the Pioneers. 3 homers on the year, 10 RBIs, just second, or actually third on Tusculum's lineup. They definitely have a great hitting season, 458 on the year. There's a big swing and miss there. Definitely gonna be one of the players that are gonna take some hacks today. Find the zone well, quick. Nothing in 2 here, 1 out. Missing high there. Probably anticipating Ackerman. Had a good lead over there at first. Or a good secondary. That one's popped up. Will be out of play over the Pioneers dugout. Now a 1-2 count. Throckmorton. Swing and a miss there with the off speed. And that's why you want to see her in this lineup. Great off-speed pitch there to catch Barbrick off balance. Now 2 outs here for the Warriors, still having Ackerman over at first. Haven't seen much movement from her just yet, as that one's fouled off by the DP of the Pioneers, Haley Nichols. Coming in this game, 273 on the year, does have a homer and also 4 RBIs to go with it. That was the second one off here. We're in a quick 0-2 here, 2 outs. Just a beautiful day here in Central South Carolina. Woke up about 20 degrees, but just feeling so great here, about 48. As that one's hit pretty high. deep left field, but Haig is under it right at the warning track to retire the side.
This is how we do it.
It'll be Rebecca Lamb here to lead off for the Warriors. Bottom half, inning number 2. Warriors already up 1-0. Everly Way with a shot back in the bottom half of the first inning.
Goodness.
571 average here for the DP is a ground ball rolling foul. So quickly 0-2. Warriors trying to have a hot side here. As that one rolls to the plate. Coming in this game, the Pioneers pitching allowing a 272 average. As Lamb striking out there for out number 1.
Now batting, number 23, Abby Schreiner.
Now be the catcher, Abby Schreiner, to step in. Hitting .600 on the year, 3 homers, does have 6 hits. It's crazy to think half of her hits are going yard. 11 RBIs, second on this Warriors lineup. And just looking at this slugging percentage, 1.6 slugging percentage. That's just crazy to think here. That one missing, a quick 3-0 here. Ackerman has only allowed 1 walk all year, as she has her second one here. So Warriors having 1 on now. Olivia Haig, another power threat that the Warriors carry in this lineup.
Olivia Haig.
Rare walk there in a 4-0 count as well for Ackerman. Fourth game is getting started on the broadcast. A little bit of fun with the Tusculum Pioneers playing some country music. They are from Tennessee out here. Saw both teams, of course, dancing around. It's always fun to have some fun in the ballpark. As Haig check swings. Couldn't pull it back in time, though. Another swing and a miss there. As that's popped up, but it looks like we'll be going foul. Going back to Abby Schreiner, that slugging percentage of 1.6, just putting it in perspective. Last year, Aaron Judge from the New York Yankees had a .686 slugging percentage, which is the third highest in MLB history, or at least by a Yankee in Yankee history. So Hay getting the free pass here. So now 2 runners on here for the Warriors, still 1 out. Tusculum now having a meeting at the mound. But this is how you really want to beat this 12-0 team. Stack your runners and let the long ball start working, like Talissa Candy coming up here. Had 2 homers back-to-back against Clark Atlanta. Home run coming from Kennedy. Wouldn't be too bad here. 3 homers on the season for her. 2 of those coming against Clark Atlanta in just game 1. 9 RBIs. Could definitely be a game opener here. Ackman still on the mound here, 1 out. As that's a high fly ball, won't leave the yard just quite. As that'll be out number 2. Now being caught there by Jason out in left.
Now batting number 99.
So coming just a little bit short there from Kennedy. Now we go to the 9 hole in Riley Brown, out playing center today for the Warriors. First pitch in there for strike 1. Brown, 333 on the year, through 18 at-bats. Does have 2 RBIs. Trying to pick up a few more here. Trying to slash that one, fouls it off. Quick, 0-2 here. For the Warriors to win in this game, they're going to have to limit how many they leave on base. Oh, 0-2 pitch here, trying to slash strike 3. And that'll end the inning, stranding 2 on here for the Warriors. As we go to 3, 1-0, Warriors still leading. Heading now to top half of inning number 3, 1-0. Warriors still hanging on to a lead here. Throckmorton still on the mound for the Warriors. Now it'll be the 9-hole here for the Pioneers. Abby Hunter stepping in from Forsyth High School. Base. Sophomore outfielder. Playing center field for the Pioneers today. Fouling the first one off. Thought about a bunt there, pulled it back just in time when it wins the count. Joe's point once again, able to get it down. The Warriors are in time for out number 1. Good PFP there coming from Throckmorton.
Number 1, Daniel Jason.
Throckmorton also a very underrated fielder for the Warriors. Already in this game has already had 3 assists. Lineup rolling over here. That'll be Jason, Daniel Jason, rounding out over to Mercer for out number 2. Great defense coming in handy here for the Warriors. And that's probably the best for the Warriors. If you can keep Daniel Jason off the base path, you're going to be pretty good. High fly ball there and a quick 3 up, 3 down inning for the Warriors here. Very limited pitching for Throckmorton. So the Warriors trying to extend their lead now, so we head to the bottom of inning number 3.
Now batting, number 9, Maddie Crouch.
Bottom of the 3rd now after the Warriors having a quick 3 up, 3 down, 5-pitch inning coming from Throckmorton and a great Warrior defense. It'll be Maddie Crouch here to lead off in the 1-hole for the Warriors in this one. It's been a great leadoff hitter for the Warriors so far this year. Does have 2 homers on the year. 565 average coming into this one. 0 for 1 in this one, though. Flat to center field trying to get deeper in this one. All right, a quick 2-0. Warriors wearing their nice gray and blue Under Armour jerseys. As that pitch there, even the count, 2-2. It's a great comeback here coming from Ackerman. Crouch having to adjust as that one gets by to the backstop. Now a full count here, Crouch. Crouch, another player that the Warriors would definitely love to have on base. 5 stolen bases, hasn't been caught yet. leading the Warriors in stolen bases and stolen bases attempted. As that one's trying to bloop into right field, falls down. Brutal sun there, scary play out in right. Definitely lost that one in the sun.
Number 2. That's true.
So called a base hit there for Crouch. And the Warriors having their first hit here in the ballgame. Or their second hit in the ballgame. Massentrut now, second baseman stepping in. Struck out in the last at bat. Jimenez ready for Crouch to go. She'll fake it there. Another riser. Already 0-2 here to Truitt. Truitt does have 3 strikeouts on the year and make that 4 now. Actually 5 on the season. Now she'll go down back-to-back Ks.
How about it? Number 30. Anyway.
So now the 3-hole hitter, Amberly Way. Would love another moonshot from her to put the Warriors up even more. First pitch to her. Felt the wind on that one, but it will get by for strike 1. Went deep to center her last at bat. Can definitely pull one though. That one hit high. Ranging over for it. As they'll call it foul. So quick 0-2. Oh, 2 here to Way. And strikeout there. Back-to-back Ks. And it's actually Amberly Way's first strikeout of the season.
How about it? Number 19.
So a big at bat there goes down for the Warriors. 2 down now. Avery Mercer. 0 for 1 in this one, flew out to right. But with that sun, that can get difficult here. As we saw earlier, as that ball got down. As that one going out of play and foul. Mercer with that lone RBI I talked about in her last at bat. Crouch still hasn't moved from first, as that's another one skied and foul. So another quick 0-2 here. Warriors a great start to the inning. Crouch getting on base with the single. Trying not to waste that here. After that, 2 back-to-back Ks. That one in the dirt there. Crouch not moving, though. The riser definitely working for Ackerman. Trying to change the eye level, and did of Truitt and Way. Already with 5 Ks in the game. As fouls that one off. So they'll say that she swung, and then after the ball made contact with Mercer, it became a dead ball, so no drop third strike there. So it'll be back-to-back-to-back Ks there, and the Warriors go quiet, leaving one on. Still a 1-0 ball game here. Warriors up 1-0. As we go now to the fourth inning. It'll be the shortstop, Ellie Alvarez, coming around for the second time here. 0 for 1 the ball game. And lining out to Maddie Crouch over at short, her last at bat. Quickly a 2-0 count here. Alvarez, 342 batting average on the year. That one missing, ball 3, 3-1 count. Does have a homer on the year, does have 7 RBIs, pretty impressive. Does have 3 triples as well, tied. But it will be ball 4 here. First walk here for Throckmorton. Runner fakes the steal. Sammy Jimenez now. 379 batting average on the year. Does have a homer. As she rips that one. Could be double play opportunity, and it is! Heads up play there by Crouch. Very nice momentum shift there for the Warriors. Gabby Nicholson up now here. Warriors with 2 down after an impressive double play. Alvarez just leaning a bit. 2-0 count here to Nicholson. Swing and miss there, strike 1. Nicholson, 3 homers. Power hitter, 18 RBIs, leading this team. As it's another 3-1 count here. Just a 1-0 ball game here, trying to be very hesitant here to go into the wheelhouse, and will be ball 4. So 2 walks already here for Throckmorton in this inning. Now bringing up, it'll be the pitcher Ackerman. Did have that single back in the second. That's first pitch to her, missing high. Trying to get a chase with the riser, no good there. Now really having to think about Nicholson over at first. Does have a stolen base. So Schreiner having to be mindful. It's a 1-1 count here to Ackerman. It looks like they might have a pitch runner coming in for Nicholson. That'll be number 22, Katie Jones. Does not have an at-bat on the year. Does not have a stolen base either. So swing and a miss there. 1-2 count now to Ackerman. It's right in the middle of the bat, putting in Jones. Must have some speed. Doesn't have a stolen base recorded though. Is on the way, but it will be strike 3. So the Warriors ending the inning here. Maddie Crouch, impressive double play, shutting down the momentum that the Pioneers had going into the inning. Stepping in for the Warriors, leading off this inning, the DP for the Warriors, Rebecca Lamb. Was a strikeout victim, her last at bat. 0 for 1 in this one. First pitch to her in there for strike 1. Lamb has gone deep, 6 RBIs for her. Swing and a miss there, definitely tried to go for it. Already nothing in 2 here. Ackerman coming in this game, 3.55 ERA. 5-0, 6 appearances. Now started in 4 of them. As that's a high fly ball, doesn't have the distance though. And we'll be in there, can of corn for out number 1.
Not bad.
Abby Schreiner here to step in.
Schreiner.
Got walked her last at bat. Got left on second, back in the second. Wide stance for the catcher. First pitch in there with some zip on it for strike 1. 'Schreiner trying to get a hold of that one. Couldn't do it. 0-2 count already. Five strikeouts already for Ackerman. Trying to get some more here. Schreiner hanging on here. Fouls that one off. Warriors. Ball thrown there to Schreiner, rolls it. Schreiner didn't really see much her last bat, so not much to go off of. Saw 4 straight balls and got the free pass to first. Hard hit ball there, will get down for the base hit. Just over third base, and the Warriors are back working. Olivia Haig now. Another free pass, hit by a pitch back in the second. Swinging it and fouled off there. Olivia Haig, one of the players that we'll see on this Warriors team, that's great on the mound and then great with the bat as well. Saw a homer in game 2 against Clark Atlanta. Haig's having an amazing year. 2 home runs already, 7 RBIs, high fly ball out to right. That time it won't get down. It'll just be out number 2. Schreiner still up at first. And now the 8-hole hitter, Talissa Kennedy, stepping in. 0 for 1, flew out to left. Had a good swing on it last time, just didn't have quite enough distance. Did have some warning track power, though. As that one missing high and out, ball 1. Wind is blowing out just slightly, though. And she'll see ball 2. Definitely any sort of win for Kennedy is never good news for any pitcher. As the count now 2-1. And he's still with a hitter's count here. 2-1 pitch coming. And they'll say it caught outside corner now, even at 2-2. One of the very few lefties that the Warriors have seen all year. Definitely probably one of the best that they'll see, is that's a swing and a miss. And the Warriors once again go quietly, just 1 hit on the inning. 1-0 ball game as we head now to the 5th. Top half, inning number 5, 1-0. Warriors still hanging on to that lead. Leading off now will be Barbrick. Strikeout victim, her first at bat, back in the second. As a hard hit ball caught there by Way.
No, number 18. Hey, Nichols.
Not even enough time to react. Will be one down here for the Warriors. And now the 8-hole, the DP, Haley Nichols. Seeing 7, 8, 9 here in inning number 5. One count here to Nichols. 0 for 1 here in the game. Flew out over to Haig and left. Now 2-2. Nichols fighting here, fouls the 2-2 off. No baseball tonight on Conference Carolinas Digital Net for the Warriors, as that'll be the strikeout and out number 2.
Now up number 43. Abby, Hunter.
But the Saturday series against Mount Olive the Warriors were doing is now moved to a Saturday doubleheader and then one game on Sunday. Game 1, 9 innings. Game 2, 7, and then back to 9 for game 3. As Abby Hunter stepping in now, fouling the first one off, going back to baseball here. We'll definitely see for the Warriors a guy like Gage Shaver coming to start. Warriors having some problems last year just with closing out games pitching-wise, now having some more in their arsenal and more in their bullpen to get the job done. Looking for better results this year from Matt Robinson, head coach of Warrior Baseball, third season. And third season as well for Clay Ardeezer. As that one barely going foul from Hunter. Now a 1-2 count. Throckmorton trying to finish the job here in the 5th. And Warriors trying to go for another 3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2 pitch here. And they'll say it's high. So we'll try this once again. 2-2 the count. Throckmorton delivers, missing outside. We'll see a full. It's a big momentum shift there. Throckmorton, after that pitch, just walking right out of the circle, thinking that was strike 3. And now missing high, and that'll be ball 4. Throckmorton now able to dial back in, gives up the walk there. Third walk of the game for Throckmorton. It's now lineup flipping over. Danielle Jason, a lefty. Warriors trying to keep her off the base path. As a team, Pioneers 44 stolen bases. As Danielle Jason having 17 of those, as a sliding catch there coming from Crouch, saving that one. And so another quiet inning here from the Pioneers. Warriors still holding on to a 1-0 lead here, going to bottom of 5. hits here for the Warriors, and bottom of inning number 5. It'll be number 3, Megan Ware. Saw her play third base against Clark Atlanta. Now inning here. Trying to see a new face for Ackerman. Ware 167 on the year. Ground ball over third base side. And throw is in time for out number 1. Now time to talk about Ware, but 167 batting average on the year. Does have a lone RBI. 2 hits through 12 at bats. But now the lineup flipping back over here. First pitch to Crouch in there for strike 1. Crouch 1 for 2 on the day. Singled in her last at bat. Went opposite field over to right. As that's a high fly ball. Center field ranging over for out number 2.
Now batting, number 2, Madison Truitt.
Second baseman Madison Truitt stepping back in 0 for 2 with 2 Ks on the day. And there for strike 1. 7 Ks already for Ackerman. Through 5 2/3. Or through 4 2/3. That one missing 1 1's the count. Only 1 walk for Ackerman, throwing a lot of strikes on the day. Another swing and miss there, a lot of waves as well. Warriors very thankful for Amberly Way's homer back in inning number 1. So fouls that one off, staying alive here. Right now it's 66 pitches here. Another one missing high, 2-2 count. '67 pitches, 49 of them being strikes. As that one fouls off, staying alive. Trying to stay alive here. Trying to start a 2-out rally here. As that's a hard hit ball. High and deep left field, but not deep enough. As the Warriors go quietly, 3 up, 3 down here. Still a 1-0 ball game. now stepping in. Top of the 6th inning here. Still a 1-0 ball game. Has been at since inning number 1. Amberly Way getting that one for the Warriors. Solo shot out to center. Warriors scoreless since then. Bunt here being shown. And will not be in time. And so Brooks Smith, smart bunt there, getting it down.
No, number 21.
So now with a runner on, Ellie Alvarez to step in. First pitch, ball 1. Warriors trying to limit the amount of base runners they have, so trying to slap that one here, trying to go for a double play. Will just get the 1 at second.
Now batting with a 16, Sam Jimenez.
So 1 down here as the 4-hole hitter, Sammy Jimenez to step in. See a little runner on. First pitch in there to Jimenez for strike 1. 0 for 2 on the day. It's grounded back to Throckmorton. As that one's hit down third base line, throw and not in time. So now runners at first and second. The most runners that have been on for the Pioneers in this one. Still with 1 out here. Bring him now, Gabby Nicholson. As first pitch in there for strike 1. 0 for 1, the ball game, walked her last at bat. Missing high there, no movement coming from Alvarez on second. Alvarez does have 8 stolen bases on the year. Trying to keep her at second. High fly ball will get in the gap. 1 will score. They'll try for 2. There'll be a play at the plate, will not be in time, and the Pioneers have the lead here. A great double in the gap there. 2 RBIs for Nicholson. And for the first time today, the Pioneers up 2-1. Still with 1 out here. It'll be Ackerman to step in. First pitch in there for strike 1. Missing low, no movement from Nicholson at second. 1-1 count here. Warriors just losing Nicholson there. And just beating them in the gap. Now having to rally back. Haven't had much traffic on the base path since the first inning. As that's a fly ball and will go foul and out of play. Now a 2-2 count here. Trying to finish her off. Throckmorton delivers. Dribbler down the line, and smart play there by Way, letting that one go foul. So we'll try it again here, 2-2 still. Trying to limit the damage here, 2-1. Tusculum still leading. Missing high, and we will see a full count now. As that one will be ball four, and seeing a new hitter here, number 6, Riley Hope.
Not bad, number 6, Riley Hope.
Barbert was 0-2 in the ball game. Now being replaced by the senior infielder, so now with 2 on here. First time we're seeing Hope here in the ball game. Is hitting .400 around the year. Has started in 4 games, and this will be her 6th appearance. Does have 2 RBIs, but all of her hits have been singles, as that's a hard hit ball. Definitely at the distance, just a little too early on that one. A scary one for the Warriors. Trying to limit the damage here, 2 on, 1 out. As that one's fouled off on a check swing. So now, nothing in 2 to Hope. Going to get that one to Chase, 1-2. Nicholson on second, Ackerman on first. Swing a drive there, that'll get down. As they'll hold Nicholson at third, and now bases are loaded. Haley Nichols, the DP for the Pioneers, stepping in, 0 for 2 in the ball game. Big chance here for some noise from the Pioneers. Already up 2-1 after the 2 RBI double coming from Nicholson just moments ago. Now on the brink here of an even bigger inning. Bases loaded here, 1 out. As that one's just step on first, and a run will score.
Number 43, Abby Hunter.
So no chance for a double play on that one. So 2 down here. The 9-hole hitter, Abby Hunter, as Haig ranging over for that one. And that'll end the inning, but not without some damage coming from the Pioneers. They lead now 3-1 as we head to the bottom of the 6th. into the top of the 6th
Number
inning.
20, Amber
The
Way.
Pioneers only had 2 hits in the ball game, doubled that with 4. There in the 6th, they now lead 3-1. As Amberly Way stepping in. 1 for 2 in the ball game, had the solo shot. Initially had the Warriors up 1-0. Trying to step in here. Start 7 for the Warriors. As Throckmorton back on the mound. "70 pitches for her now. And a good deal of them have been strikes. As a hard swing, a miss there, fouled off. 0-2 count here to Way, struck out in her last at bat. That was actually her first strikeout on the year. Not trying to repeat that. And another swing and a miss, another strikeout. What a game it's been for Ackerman.
Now batting, number 19, Avery Garza.
8 Ks now for Ackerman. As Avery Mercer stepping in was one of the strikeout victims. One pitch here, missing outside. Only 3 hits for the Warriors in this one. Missing high. Mercer 0 for 2. As she fouls another one off, 2-2 count. Not seeing as much production from the Warriors bats as we're used to seeing, but just great pitching coming from Ackerman. Has been lights out, already 8 Ks here in the game. Now make that 9. That's back-to-back Ks for Ackerman. Rebecca Lamb here to step in.
Rebecca Lamb.
Warriors in desperate need of a 2-out rally here. Trying to get past Ackerman. A swing and a miss there, couldn't catch up to him. It's just the 3rd ball being thrown from Ackerman this inning. Count now to 1-1. Warriors got 3 up, 3 down last inning, trying not to do that again here. As another ball being thrown there, 2-1 to Lamb. Lamb also over 2 in the game, a strikeout victim back in the 2nd. Trying to get something down here on the ground, gets through. It will be an error. But either way, Warriors do get on.
Now batting, number 23, Abby Schreiner.
So Abby Schreiner here to step in. 3 homers for her on the year, looking for another one as well. Homer here from Schreiner would tie up the game, putting some pressure on the Pioneers when we enter the 7th. Shriners single back in the fourth, walk back in the second. First pitch to her, in the dirt, and no movement from Lamb over at first. Trying to put some pressure on Ackerman here. It's the best thing you really can do. It's time being called, meeting at the mound now. Right in the middle of the count here. 1-0 here to Shriner. Shriner, one of the only few Warriors that has not been a strikeout victim today. Crouch with no K. Shriner, no strikeouts, and then Haig, no strikeouts. Trying to keep it that way here. 1-0 is the count. 2 outs here, really needing a rally here from Shriner. Yeah, she lets that one go. 2-0. As they try to bat pick it there, very close, a little too close for Lamb. As they'll meet for here. And the call will stand. There's the home plate umpire not really having a good look at that one. So just not enough evidence to overturn. So Shriner still with a 2-0. And that one rolls 3-0 here. Shriner walked on 4 pitches back in the second. A chance for another one here. Won't go down too easily. 3-1 now. Trying to go out Shriner here. Swings and fouls that one off. And now going from 3-0 to 3-2. Warriors needing to keep the hope alive here. 3-1 the score, 2 outs here in the bottom half of inning number 6. It looks like we'll see a pitch runner come on. That'll be Camille Liu. Louis Aria over at first, and she'll go. That one's fouled off. Louis definitely having some more speed over there. Haig on deck here for the Warriors if they can get on. 3-2 count, definitely a battle here between Shriner and Ackerman. Great pitcher, great hitter going at it. Big pitch here. And it'll be ball 4. As it will not be ball 4, it was fouled off. once again, we'll try it. Three-2 pitch coming. High fly ball. And it'll be caught for the third out. So Warriors once again going down quietly. It looks like the Pioneers might have the answer for the Warriors' hot bats. Top half of inning number 7. As first pitch here. Going to Daniel Jason. Lone hit back in the first. Also had a stolen base to her name as well already. And then 0-2. 3-1 ball game here. Pioneers rallying back in the 6th. 3-run score there on 4 hits. Blackmore still out on the mound for the Warriors. They slash it there. Crouch in time for out number 1. Great start to the inning there for the Warriors. So one down here for the Warriors. They'll definitely come down to the bottom of the 7th. Warriors in desperate need to put together some hits. Fly ball there. Haig under it. For out number 2 fairly quickly. Noah Alvarez once again. Scored the tying run and back in the 6th. Got on from a fielder's choice, grounded over the second base. Ended up getting Smith over at second. Yes, first 2 to Alvarez missing. 2-0 count. That's a high fly ball. Haig rangy over for on the warning track. And the Warriors 3 up, 3 down, the Pioneers, and now needing 2 runs to stay alive in game 1.
about it?
Great 3 up, 3 down inning brings the Warriors now trailing 3-1 in the bottom of the 7th inning here, last half. It will be Olivia Haig, the left fielder for the Warriors, leading off. 0 for 1. It's at a mile, but foul. Flew out to right her last at bat. Trying to get it started here for the Warriors in the 7th. Swing, a big miss there, 0-2. Oh-2 count for Haig. Needing her bat here. On the ground, but foul. She'll stay alive. Pitches now for Ackerman. And a swing and a miss there will get Haig. The Warriors now down to the last 2 outs. And it'll be Kennedy coming in. Another bat the Warriors needing here. First pitch to her missing. 0 for 2 in the game. Struck out in the last at bat back in the 4th. And then in the 2nd flew out to left. Put a good bat on it though. You know, swing like that, said that she did go around. Riser just throwing a lot of the Warriors off today. Possibility to see triple digits coming from Ackerman in this one. As that one's in there for strike 2. 1-2's the count. Oh, 2 coming. Swing and a miss and another K. The Warriors now down to their last out, and it will be Josie Shoemaker replacing Megan Ware.
Not bad. Number 7, Josie Shoemaker.
Shoemaker, 2 hits in her 5 at-bats. Lefty here coming in for the Warriors. One of her hits was a triple. And some of that back here. First pitch to her, strike 1. Warriors down to their last out. Trying to stay alive here. She's down in the 0-2, now down to her last strike. Warriors on the brink. Their first loss on the season came in this game 8-0. They're going up against powerhouse team from the SAC. And Tusculum 12-0. Trying to stay up here. A 1-2 count. She'll deliver. And that'll be it here. Warriors will drop their first loss and game 1 here against the Pioneers. As Ackerman strikes out the side. And Definitely player of the game when it comes up for the Pioneers. What a 6th inning it was for the visiting Tusculum Pioneers as well. 4 hits, 3 runs. And that's all they needed here. Warriors with only 3 hits in the ball game. One of those being Amberly Way's solo shot back in the first. 12 strikeouts coming for Ackerman. What a game it was for her, as we might see the actual ace, Natalie Spadis, come in for game 2. Possibly of seeing her also Nia Vogel and Danny Beckham as well in this rotation for the Pioneers. Game 2 starting about 30 minutes. And so stay tuned here on Conference Carolina Students Network for game 2 between the Pioneers and the Warriors.
Barry will try 3-pointer.
Yes.
That one's good.
Life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
Our virtues set us apart. We daily work to build champions
in body, mind, and soul. It's who we are. This is Conference Carolina.
On campuses nationwide, the NCAA is making transformative changes for student athletes. While they pursue their biggest dreams, we're launching new initiatives to help them. Life-changing education opportunities are just the start. The NCAA is providing enhanced mental health services. We're guaranteeing scholarships and tuition and expanding access to healthcare. Visit ncaa.org/change to learn more.
Get ready for a life-changing journey at Southern Wesleyan University. We're committed to graduating students who love Jesus, who think critically, who are employable, and who are not in crippling debt. Southern Wesleyan University, where your faith and future thrive together. Apply today and start your journey toward success.
Yeah, well, I'm saying, you went before that.
Trying to have them trim or something.
And it's where
should they see? Where my father greatest team. The world has ever seen. With my father greatest team. The world has ever seen. Where should they see? Where my father greatest team.
the world has ever seen.
Where my father greatest team.
The legacy began in 1973. That was the year NCAA Division II was born. And since the very first day, our division has shaped generations of student athletes with a true sense of academics, athletics, and community. That is 5 decades of graduations, championships, teamwork, and personal development. 50 years of shaping student athletes into world-class leaders. NCAA Division II. Our division, our legacy.
Diamond T Promotional Gear is just a family-owned business that provides screen print, embroidery, vinyl graphics, cars and banners. We've been in business now for over 32 years.
Now batting number 21, Ellie Alvarez. Number 11, Gabby Nicholson. Now batting number 16, Sammy Jimenez. No, number 8. Oh, my God. number 4. Where's the bubble?
In game 2 here. Top the first already through. Not the best start here for the Warriors in game 2. 3 runs already led up. Emily Collins on the mound for the Warriors. It'll be Spadis coming in for the Pioneers. Statistically, she'll be the ace on the team. And it's hard to believe from last game where Ackerman with 12 strikeouts in that game alone. Now 6-0 on the season. Now 35 strikeouts on the year. What a game it was for Ackerman. Now in the hands of Spadis, already working with a 3-0 lead here in game 2 of this series. Warriors now 8-1 on the year. And the Pioneers 13-0. One of the best teams in the SAC conference. and also in Division II softball as well. It's a 3-2 count here to Crouch. She'll keep fighting, fouling that one off.
I feel like you and Miss Sandy has like the same thing where we can't show you. I don't think it's so obviously.
3-2 once again. Space to deliver. And that'll roll the plate. First batter walked. Warriors lineup looking pretty much the same. Crouch, Truitt, Way, Mercer, Lamb, Schreiner, Haig, Kennedy, and Brown. Brown out in center, Kennedy in right, Haig in left. Schreiner behind the plate. Lamb's the DP, Mercer at first, Way at third, Truitt at second, and then Crouch at short. First one, Truitt fouls that one off. 4 stolen bases for the Pioneers in the top of the first. There's, I believe, 1 error to the Warriors. 3 runs do come across. Definitely not the best start we've seen from the Warriors. Trying to bounce back here. Only had 3 hits back in game 1. That was just coming from a pitching clinic coming from Ackerman.
But I am sad that like my volleyball career ended much faster than I thought it would. Oh no, definitely not.
Throckmorton getting the loss in game 1. 101 pitches to Ackerman's 102. It's the 2-1 count here to Truitt. And she'll foul another one off. 2-2 now. Fielding wise, not the best first inning, or not the best inning from the Warriors that we've seen this year and aired to their name. There's a lot of base hits that should have been out. As that one's in the dirt, another 3-2 count.
No, I'm like, I'm okay with that. I don't think anyone knows.
3-2 pitch coming here. Fouled off, stays alive. Once again, we'll try 3-2. Fouled off once again, trying to stay alive. Some big changes need to come from the Warriors. Minus inning number 1. Of course, making the routine plays. A lot of small ball that the Pioneers were playing, a lot of bunting. It really was working out for them. Caught the Warriors on their heels. Able to manage 3 runs. First one was earned, second 2 or not. She'll step back in. Truitt, ball in play. That one's down the line. Crouch trying to score. And it'll be a stand-up double and an RBI double. And the Warriors get one back here.
Now batting, number 30, Amber Way.
Now a 3-run ball game here. Great job by Truitt trying to stay alive. And ends up ripping one down the third base line. Stand-up double for Truitt. Credit her with the RBI. Amberly Way now stepping in. went deep in game one, was the lone run that the Warriors had. And had that 1-0 lead all the way up until the 6th inning where 3 came across for the Pioneers. It's actually Truitt's first hit in this 2-game series, went 0 for 3 in the first. Now stepping in. Having a runner in scoring position. Truitt over at second, swing and a miss there. So 2 strikeouts coming from Way in game 1. Our first 2 of the season. As that one's softly hit, no man's land, might get down, it does. And so a run will score. It'll be a play at third, and Wade diving in. So credit Mercer with the RBI triple, and the Warriors are now in business. Mercer now in the 4-hole, hitting for the Warriors. First pitch for ball 1, actually. Late strike being called. Fouls that one off in the box. Quickly in and 0-2. Warriors having some momentum here. Runner on third, no out still. And missing high to Mercer. Warriors seem to be seeing the ball better from Spadis. Swing and a miss there. It will send Mercer down. So that will be the first out here as the DP, Rebecca Lamb now.
Let's go, Becca!
Lamb going 0 for 3 in game 1. Strikeout victim in the 2nd inning.
My camera breaks multiple times. I'm quitting for that.
And your first try at Spadis here. Pops that one and foul. Also now in the 0-2. Warriors really in a need of getting way across. Trying to tie this game up. As that one's to the backstop, no play at the plate. Too much bounce off that backstop. That ball's a little bit lower going off of the lower pad. Maybe looking at a 3-3 ball game. Good eye there coming from Lamb. That's now in 2-2. Ball in the outfield, more than likely scoring Way. As that one almost gets away. It will just be 3-2 count. Jimenez behind the plate once again.
The Asian one.
3-2 pitch coming. Fouls it off, will stay alive. Try again here in the 3-2. Lamb ready, Speas delivers, and another foul ball. Warriors definitely getting a whole lot more contact off of Speas. A lot of swing and misses coming from Ackerman. (102 pitches coming from Ackerman, and majority of those were strikes. A lot of swing and miss as well, as that one will end up being ball 4 to Lamb. And now Warriors having runners at the corners with one out here.
Now batting. Number 23.
Abby Schreiner now stepping in. Warriors leader in batting average. Saw her go 1 for 2 back in game 1. First pitch to her, it's in there for strike 1. Trying to find her second hit of the day here. Runners at the corners. As that one's hit down the line. By third. So it'll keep Way from scoring. Now runners at second and third, but now with 2 outs here. And Olivia Haig stepping in for the first time. Haig 0 for 2 in game 1, hit by a pitch back in the second. Fouls off the first here with 2 outs. Runners on second and third. A 3-2 ball game here. Crouch and Truitt coming across for the Warriors. And now trying to make it Way as well. This counts even at 1-1. Speas really trying to work with that riser, trying to get some hitters to chase. Warriors being a little more disciplined than they were in game 1 against Ackerman. 12 strikeouts that we saw from Ackerman there. Ball 2 missing as well high. 2-1 the count here to Haig. Haig definitely a hitter that can really hit it anywhere. We've seen her do it even last game. It's a back pick there. Does get away. But Nicholson able to go and retrieve it. Way still at third. It is a 3-1 count now to Haig. Walk here would load the bases for Talissa Kennedy. Kennedy does have 3 homers on the year. Went pretty quiet in game 1, 0 for 3, 2 Ks. As that will be ball 4, and that will load the bases.
Now batting number 8.
Okay, Vice President.
Nelly Speas on the mound still for the Pioneers. 5-0, a 2.06 ERA through 34 innings. That's 29, now 30 strikeouts on the year. Her third walk of the inning. the most we've seen her throw in one inning alone. Coming into this game, only had 6 walks on the year through 8 appearances. Now with bases loaded from 3 walks. Crouch being one of them. Lamb over at second now, and Haig now on first. With Talissa Candy here, an 0-1 count. Candy does have some power, talked about earlier, 3 home runs on the year. Warriors definitely wouldn't mind a grand slam coming from Kennedy. As that one missing inside for ball 2. A walk here does tie up the game, as we don't see anyone in the bullpen yet for the Pioneers. Pitch there. Up the middle, ties the game. Warriors trying to gain the lead here. Played the plate not in time, as Lamb will score from second. So the Warriors grab the lead here, 4-3 in the bottom of 1.
Not bottom, number 9, Riley Brown.
A 2-out base hit there from Talissa Candy, scores 2. Now the Warriors' 9-hole hitter and Riley Brown stepping in. Runners on first and second. It'll be Haig and Kennedy. On the ground, shade over, and that will end this first inning. Warriors grabbing the lead right back. 4-3 now they lead. So the Warriors grabbing the lead back here, 4-3, as we head into inning number 2. Crouch coming across, Truitt coming across, Wade coming across, and then Lamb coming across on the 2 RBI single coming from Talissa Kennedy in the 8-hole. Now here for the Pioneers, Kaylin Conrad. Didn't see her in game 1, but now in game 2, hitting 200 on the year. As that one's popped up and foul, 1-2 count. Abby Hunter on deck. Conrad being the 8-hole here, playing right field in this one. As that one getting away from Collins for ball 2. Definitely in the sun, as the sun starts to set over on varsity field here. Right field getting pretty tough to play. Talissa Candy out there. 2-2 count coming. Swing and a miss. And that'll be strikeout number 2 for Collins. The Abby Hunter here to step in. Saw her in the 9-hole last game. 0 for 2 with a walk in the 5th. That's first pitch in there for strike 1. Two count here to Hunter. We're trying to bounce back from a pretty rough first inning. Hunter fouling that one off. 3 hits allowed, 1 error, 3 runs coming across. With the Warriors answering right back with 4 runs of their own and 3 hits. An 0-2 count here still to Hunter. Tries to go high and out, no good on the chase. And the riser missing there, 2-2 count. Swing and a miss there. Strikeout number 3 here, second of the inning. Collins starting to find some rhythm here in the top half of inning number 2. As the lineup flips back over, Danielle Jason. As she fouls that one. Ground ball there and in time as the Warriors force the Pioneers 3 up, 3 down. Here, bottom half, inning number 2. Warriors still up 4-3. 3 up, 3 down inning for the Pioneers in the top half of this inning. Warriors trying to extend their lead here. The Crouch leading off here. Warriors going through their lineup in the top half. A 1-1 count here. Walked on a 3-2 count in her last at bat. Trying to repeat here as that one missing as well, 2-1. Just a little reminder, baseball doubleheader tomorrow against Mount Olive in a Conference Carolinas matchup. Game 3 will be on Sunday afternoon. That's Crouch fouling that one off. 2-2's the count. So that one missing there. 3-2 count here to Crouch. MLB spring training going on today. Taking up most of my day and evening. But we take a break here to do some commentating for SWU baseball, or SWU softball. Force the habit there. As Crouch walking for the second time. Another 3-2 count. Right now, Cubs taking on the Dodgers spring training. 7-3 ball game here, bottom of the 8th. Truitt fouling first one off, 0-1 count. Swing and miss there by Truitt, 0-2 count. See Warrior softball scrimmage against the Clemson Tigers over at Clemson, just down the road from here. The Warriors did, in fact, score a run. That final score ended up being 20-1. Of course, that is just the talent of a Power 5 ACC team. That's a high fly ball. Doesn't have enough distance, and will just be out. Number 1.
Not bad. Number 4.
One out here. Amberly Way still up. Tripled in her last at bat. Ended up scoring Truitt from second. Ended up scoring herself. Way homer back in the first of game 1, swing and a miss there. There's a lot of talent, a lot of power coming from Way. Pulls her head out on that one. An 0-2 count here with 1 out. No movement from Crouch. Does have a handful of stolen bases to her name this year. Didn't have one back in the first game. As time is called here.
They were so good. Yeah, Filipinos are like really smart. I feel like I just think it's like your dad. I'm considered so cool. If it says anything, I'm considered like for a Filipino woman, which is crazy. Sorry that my jeans are like that. Sorry, I can't help my jeans.
Some lights. If you're driving the GMC, you left your lights on. Lights now off, thanks to E.G. Lawton from the Warriors dugout. First pitch back. In for ball one. Good job by Wade not chasing after that one.
The tallest woman in my family is my sister, and she's 5'6".
1-2 pitch here.
And then my mom is 5 foot. My Lola is 4 foot 11.
Another one missing there. 2-2 count. Two pitch coming from Spadis. Fouled off there. She'll stay alive. Wade just a little bit early here. Of course, going from Ackerman to Spadis, definitely a bigger speed difference as that one comes towards the press box. But Wade will stay alive. Still a 2-2 count here.
I genuinely think that was the lower throw.
2-2 pitch once again. That one's in the dirt. We'll get past. Crouch thinking about 3.
And then after that, control the world.
The pass ball there will send Crouch to second. And now a 3-2 count. Swing and a miss there. And it'll send Way back.
How about it? Number 19.
So now 2 down here for the Warriors. Crouch still on second. Avery Mercer struck out in her last at bat. Fouls that one softly down the third base line. As that one's gonna miss there. 1-1 count. Another one hit down the line and foul. Now a 1-2 count here with 2 outs to Mercer. Warriors having that 4-3 lead from an explosive first inning. Trying to keep some momentum up here, trying to get some insurance runs. Warriors trying to keep the Pioneers from having a 6th inning like they did in game 1. As that one's a high fly ball, won't leave the yard. And under it for out number 3. Warriors strand 1 in Crouch over at second. And score stays 4-3 after 2. count here to Brooke Smith. Now make that 1-2. That one going fair from Alvarez last, being touched by Way. Now with one out here, one on. Runner goes, but that gets to the infield.
Batting number 16, Jimenez.
So Nicholson, a quick hit here. Stepping in, Sammy Jimenez singled in her last at bat. And advancing to second on a stolen base and made all the way to third on the wild pitch. Swing and a miss there. 1-2 is the count. That'll be a strikeout. Got her looking. So now 2 down here in the inning. Still having those runners on first and second. Ella Mychek stepping in now. Flew out to Trude over at second, our last at bat. Now having 2 on, 2 out. That one in there for strike 1. Collins delivers. That one rolling. Alvarez doesn't advance to third. Will stay at second. Ball in the dirt there. 1-1 count. Two and one, the count. That one's hit. Fielded by Crouch in the stretch. We'll end the inning here. 2 left on. And the Warriors still have the lead 4-3.
Life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
Rebecca Lamb here to step in her second at bat. Bottom half of inning number 3, Warriors having the 4-3 lead. Walked in her last at bat, end up scoring. She fouls the first one off, 0-1 count. Big swing and miss there, 0-2 here to Lamb. DP in both games today for the Warriors. Important game here, as the Pioneers took game 1, as that'll be strikeout number 3 for Spadis.
Now batting, number 23, Adam Shriner.
Shriner here to step in. Round out to third. Her last at bat, back in the first. Warriors batted through the lineup back in the first inning, scoring 4. Now leading 4-3. She fouls that one off, 1-1. Very important for the Warriors, trying to get some insurance runs. Pioneers had a surging comeback back in the 6th inning. Back in game 1, got them the win. Held the Warriors to only 3 hits in the ball game. Now the 2-1 count here to Shriner. Nobody on, 1 out. Missing there, 3-1. And missing once again. So she'll get the free pass to first. And that'll bring up Olivia Haig. Also a walk victim back in the first. Five walks now for Spadis. Came in this game with 6 on the year through 8 appearances. Definitely not the best stuff that we're seeing from her today. As Haig now stepping in for the second time. Swing and a miss there. Was late on it. Does have 2 homers on the year, actually. First home run came against Anderson. And then the second homer came in game 2 against Clark Atlanta in that 10-0 win. Haig now in the 0-2 count. As she'll get rung up. So 4 Ks now for Spadis. 2 down here for the Warriors in the bottom of the third. Still having that 4-3 lead, 1 runner on. Alyssa Candy here. RBI single that scored 2 back in the first. Been her first hit of this series, looking for number 2 here. She hits a screamer, but going foul. It's now on the 1-1 count. One pitch coming. High fly ball, deep center field. Will it do? Yes, it will! Talissa Kennedy going deep. And Talissa Kennedy now, 4 homers on the year and 4 RBIs in this game alone. Exactly what the Warriors needed in that moment in time. They lead now by 3. A lot of backspin on that swing, and it just kept carrying. This is the Talissa Candy we're more used to seeing. So in game 1, not a single hit to her name. Now 2 hits for her and 4 RBIs here in this 6-3 ball game. Number 18, Camille Louie coming in now for the Warriors. Replacing number 18, Riley Brown. Brown only seeing the 1 at bat back in the first inning. His first one to Louie. Ball 1. So Louie as a pitch runner back in game 1. Two for 2 on the year. A single and a double. 1-1 count. Big swing there, fouls it right back. 1-2 count here with 2 outs. Space now delivers. That one's on the ground. Can it get through? Close play at first. She'll be safe. So a base hit here for Louie. And she's still batting 1,000 on the season. So now still with 2 outs here. 1 on. 6-3 ball game here. We might see a pitching change. As a new pitcher coming in, the number 3, Nia Vogel. Another great pitcher. 2.10 ERA. Not a lot of innings on the year, but she's been solid through the limited action. Only 4 appearances. This will be her 5th. 3 games started. On here. 13 and a third pitched.
Oh, yeah.
Has given up 10 hits and 4 runs.
Yeah.
Does have 8 strikeouts to her name, has given up a home run as well.
Says what? On the screen?
The Pioneers also having Danny Beckham in their back pocket as well, number 2 on this Pioneers team.
I clicked it.
If things do go south here with Vogel, we might see Beckham come in.
Push what up? Whoa. That's as high as it goes. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Right there. Yeah, got you. All right, bye.
One runner on, Crouch to come in. 1-1 count, she fouls that one off. Her third appearance. Actually an 0-2 count to Crouch. Two outs here. Louis on first. As that one will get through the infield. And so the Warriors still on a 2-out rally. Now runners on first and second. As Madison Truitt now stepping in. 1 for 2 on the game. Had an RBI double back in the first and up scoring Crouch. Still a 6-3 ball game here. Warriors still surging. Count here at Truitt. Bottoming out there, missing as well. 2-0 count. Actually, no, another late call by the home plate umpire. 1-1 count. As that one might get through and does. A run will score. So Louis scores from second. And now a 7-3 ball game here. As Truitt accredited with another RBI hit. Amberly Way now to step in. Had a triple back in the first. Strikeout victim in her last at bat. One to nothing count here. As that one gets away, 2-0. I know she hit one back in the first game, but I'd say Way might be due here. Been a strikeout victim a couple of times already in this series. Needing a bounce back here. As she rips that one but foul. 2-1 count. Two-1 here, rips another one foul, even at 2-2 here. Deuce is wild here for Amberly Way. As that one bounced to the plate. Now in a 3-2, a walk would load the bases here for Avery Mercer. Mercer is hitless in this series. But we won't get to her, as that's another strikeout there for Amberly Way. The Warriors do grab 3 and now lead 7-3 as we head to inning number 4.
This is Conference Carolinas.
To learn more.
Get ready for a life-changing journey at Southern Wesleyan University. We're committed to graduating students who love Jesus, who think critically, who are employable, and who are not in crippling debt. Southern Wesleyan University, where your faith and future thrive together. Apply today and start your journey toward success.
Yeah, well, I'm saying, you played before that. Trying to have the film or something.
And it's why.
Where should they see? Where by far the greatest team the world has ever seen. We're by far the greatest team the world has ever seen. West Coast FC, we're by far the greatest team
the world has ever.
Deep fly ball there for Barbrick. Warning track at the wall. It won't go over. So miscommunication there where the fence was at. Someone will fall or a stand-up double for Barbrick. It's like a pitch run might be coming on for Barbrick. Number 22, Katie Jones once again saw her in game 1. Kaylin Conrad to step in. 0 for 1, strikeout victim back in the second. And she fouls that one off. It's a loud start to the inning for the Pioneers and Barbrick. Just inches away from being a solo homer. As the Warriors now up by 4. 7-3 ball game, grab 3. There's another high fly ball, Candy under it, tagging up is Jones, and she'll be standing up going into third. That's bottom of the lineup, Abby Hunter now stepping in. Also a strikeout victim back in the second. One out here. First pitch missing high. Meeting at the mound here. Emily Collins still out there dealing. 1-1 now to Hunter. One count here, now moving to 3-1. Trying to keep runners off the corners here. 3-1 coming from Collins. High and deep. But Haig under it, run will score on the sac fly. Warriors do drop a run, but they do gain an out on the RBI sac fly. Now up to Danielle Jason once again for the third time around. Reached on an air her first at bat. Top of the fourth here, 7-4 now with 2 outs. As that one's fouled off here, 1-2. Base is empty here, 2 outs. Trying number 3 here. Won't ring her up, so that's outside missing, 2-2. Collins settling in after a long first inning as that one gets through. So inning not over just yet. As the speed threat in Danielle Jason reaching. Stole second back in the first. The runner goes, not in time. Another stolen base there for Jason. Brooke Smith here. Nothing in 1 count. Still 2 down here, not really trying to worry about Jason over at second. Having a 3-run lead. That one missing outside. Biggest focus right now for Collins is trying to go right at Smith, having her in a 1-2 count rather than worrying about Jason over at second. The Warriors do have that 3-run lead here in the fourth. And offense has been clicking so much better here in game 2. As that one slat will get down. Now run will score. On the RBI single coming from Smith. Now a 2-run ball game. Really, this is why the Warriors are always in need of insurance runs. A team like this can come back any time. Still with 2 down here. Alvarez to step in. Fielded by Crouch. Will make the play. What a play there by Crouch.
To learn more.
Two come across for the Pioneers. 5-7 ball game, bottom 4. As that one gets down for Mercer's first hit here in the series. Was 0 for 6 before it. Looks like Chloe Smith coming in instead of Rebecca Lamb. She'll be the new DP. Now with a runner on in Mercer. Smith to step in for the first time today. Didn't even see her in game 1. Hitting .091 on the season, 1 for 11. Does have an RBI with that hit. An RBI single. And we'll see what she can do with 1 on and no outs. First pitch will be ball 1 to Smith. Second pitch, tries to power it, ends up fouling it off into the road. A lot of cars going by on that road. Could get dangerous sometimes, you time it right. Big swing and a miss there, 1-2's the count. One-two pitch coming here. They'll be high and in for ball 2, so now even at 2 apiece.
Good pitch.
to Smith's just her 8th appearance in a game. Has started in 3. As she'll get rung up there.
Now batting number 23, Abby Schreiner.
So now 1 out here. Bottom of the 4th, the catcher, Abby Schreiner, to step in. 0 for 1, walked in her last at bat. Hard swing, just fouls it back. Telling it straight back, you always know you're right on it. It's at high and deep, but it's gonna go foul. Definitely had the height and definitely the distance, just not the right way. One out here, bottom of the 4th. The Haig on deck, Kennedy in the hole. This Kennedy having 4 RBIs on the game, with a 2-run homer that really sparked the 3rd inning the Warriors had. That one getting away from Vogel. It's now a 2-2. Gets away once again, 3-2. It's a base hit ball 4 scenario for Schreiner, but definitely wanting a hit more. It's a powerhouse that Abby Schreiner is, and I'm telling how far that ball can go. As that one gets dribbled down the 3rd base line and foul. Stays alive here, still a 3-2 count. Even at the foul balls with the 3-2 count and making Vogel work here. Throw more pitches. They get different angles here. Another one fouled just back. But it's good in these scenarios to keep working pitchers. You have Olivia Haig that's seeing more pitches coming from Vogel. You're making Vogel really think about where she's going to be trying to pinpoint these pitches, as that one missing low. And that's just a good AB coming from Abby Schreiner. Now 2 on here. As Olivia Haig now stepping in. So Schreiner walked for the 2nd time in this game. Haig walked and struck out. Struck out looking. Back in the 3rd. Still 1 out here, bottom of the 4th. Stepping in here. Big spot for the 7-hole hitter. Does have some power. Shows bunt here. Pulls it back in time. Ball gets away. And so now runners in scoring position at 2nd and 3rd. Wild pitch there on Vogel. 1-0 here. Big swing and a miss. We're missing outside, 2-1. This will be pitch number 30 from Vogel. As that one's going to be ball 3. Definitely a borderline pitch there. Must have just missed. But it will be a 3-1 count here. Walk would load the bases for Talissa Kennedy. And right now in this game, that's who you won up. Already with 4 RBIs in the game. As that one's high in the air, might get down. That's a good job there by Avery Mercer. Not leaving early. So that was Leaphart. Pitch a runner for Avery Mercer. So we'll go down as a sac fly for Haig. Definitely a close play there. Warriors now the lead of 3. 2 down here. Schreiner over at second. Talissa Kennedy here to step in. 4 RBIs, 2-run homer in her last at bat. Coach Julia Hubner definitely talking about Kennedy over in the meeting. Kennedy's seeing the ball really well in this game so far. A single and a homer. Definitely trying to get some insurance here. First pitch to Kennedy, missing high. Hard hit ball, but going foul. It's a complete 180 of what we're seeing from Talissa Kennedy from game 1 now to game 2. Went 0 for 3 in game 1 and already with a multi-hit game. So we're missing up top once again, 2-1 here. As another one missing, 3-1. Really not trying to go to Kennedy's lower half. That's definitely her wheelhouse. As that's the one we just saw there. Now a 3-2 count here with 2 outs. Might go high here, and they do. And a great eye coming from Talissa Kennedy to draw the walk. So Brown coming back in. Only had Louis there for 1 at bat. Got a single, but putting Brown right back in. 2 down, 2 on here for Brown. Grounder right to the pitcher. Easy play to end the inning here. Warriors do score 1, and they lead by 3 now, 8-5.
not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot. Hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate, this is what passion is. This here, nah, this is no accident. From the start to the finish, I'm cashing in.
To open up the inning there, the swing and a miss to get the strikeout on Nicholson.
Now batting number 16, Sammy Jimenez.
Sammy Jimenez now stepping in, one down here. As we enter into front half of inning number 5. Warriors having that lead 8-5. One run fourth. That one missing high. Quick 2-0 to Jimenez. Allen's in there for strike one. Still Emily Collins out there. Swing and a miss there, 2-2. Collins already with 5 strikeouts here in the game. Looking for number 6 here. Fly ball, but foul. So we'll try again here with the 2-2. Magic on deck. Fly ball. True it under it for out number 2. Two down here. Mychik now stepping in. They can get to her. Barwick on deck. First one missing downstairs. No pitch, that one's gonna be in there. Trying to force a 3 down here. And such a great off-speed pitch to get Mychik way out in front. Going right back to that pitch might be good. Having a difficult time with that off speed. Goes right back with a fastball. Doesn't get the call, so it will be a 2-2 count. So that one was outside. Will get in between Way and Crouch for the base hit, so no 3 up, 3 down.
Number 4, Melissa Barwick.
So we will see Barwick. Doubled in her last at bat back in the 4th. Up scoring on a sac fly. Oh, here, that's a hard hit ball. That might get down. Almost was an incredible play. Will be a play. No, there won't be. What a great effort there from Riley Brown. Would have been a highlight play if she could have came down with that one, but just tipping off the glove. So now runners at second and third. Will be Conrad here to step in. Oh for 2 in this one. Strikeout and then a fly out to right. That one missing upstairs this time. 2-0. See Kaylin Conrad in game 1. Playing right field for the Pioneers in game 2. It's a foul tip there. Count now at 2-1. 9-hole hitter in Abby Hunter on deck. That one's on the ground. Crouch fields and cleanly throws, so that'll end the inning. Stranding 2. With nothing allowed there, Warriors having the lead 8-5 as we head to bottom half of inning number 5.
What up, Nelly? You ready to do another one, bro? Talk to him. Let's roll. How about it? Number 9, Maddie Crouch.
Crouch, who just made an excellent play. Now leading off here for the Warriors. In the back half of inning number 5, they lead 8-5. First one missing there. Crouch has been walked twice already in this game, ended up singling back in the 3rd. We saw Crouch innings 1 through 3 had that gap in 4. So that's a hard ball opposite way, won't have enough distance though. So that'll be caught over by Conrad.
How about it? Number 2. That's true.
Madison Truitt, the second baseman, to step in. 1 down here, 8-5 Warriors lead. Multi-hit game already for Truitt. Double back in the 1st, single back in the 3rd. Both of them having RBIs. It's been a great game for her and Talissa Candy already. Both with multi-hit games, multi-RBIs as well. 2-0 count here, Truitt. Both the bat and the glove been looking good for her so far. High hit ball, won't have the distance, camped under it there. For out number 2 is Conrad. So back-to-back oppo flyouts for the Warriors. Amberly Way to step in. And the triple back in the 1st inning has been quiet since back-to-back Ks in innings 2 and 3. Both of them have been on 3-2 counts as well, doing a great job at seeing a lot of pitches, but just trying to finish it off there. She rips one foul. That comes back on the field. Sorry, no one here to weigh. Good eye there. Tries to go off speed. Throws it in the dirt, 1-1. Way having 2 hits here in the series. Homer and a triple. Is trying to eliminate the number of strikeouts that she had today. Came into this series with no strikeouts on the year, has 4 in these 2 games. Fouls that one back once again. She's really been all over it today. Just trying to connect it here for a base hit. It's just so much power that Amberly Way brings to the plate. Trying to put it together here. Off speed, gets away, but nobody on. So we'll just go a 2-2 count. We'll go back to a deuces wild. So that 2-2 pitch coming here high and missing upstairs. So we'll see yet another 3-2 count coming to Amberly Way, trying to win this one. Way up on the plate here. Now swing and a miss, and she goes down for a 3rd time in this game. The Warriors can't grab anything this inning. 8-5, they still lead as we go to inning number 6 here.
Yeah, well, I'm saying you played before that. Trying to have them film or something.
And it's West.
West Shore FC, we're by far the greatest team the world has ever seen. Black Warriors FC, we're by far the greatest team the world has ever seen. West Coast FC, we're by far the greatest team
The world has ever seen.
we're by far the greatest team the world has ever seen.
The legacy began in 1973. That was the year NCAA Division II was born. And since the very first day, our division has shaped generations of student athletes with a true sense of academics, athletics, and community. That is 5 decades of graduations, championships, teamwork, and personal development. 50 years of shaping student athletes into world-class leaders. NCAA Division II. Our division, our legacy.
Diamond T Promotional Gear is just a family-owned business that provides screen print, embroidery, vinyl graphics, cars and banners.
Day number 6, we go. 8-5 ball game here. Warriors still in the lead here. After a great first and third inning. As Abby Hunter will be leading off here for the Pioneers. Already a 2-0 start. Now made that 2-1. Hunter 0 for 2, as that one will get down in a gap. That could be 3. Throw gets away. And she'll be in sliding for a triple. From hitless to hitter there. Leadoff triple, flips the lineup over. Danielle Jason singled in her last at bat. Tries to go down third base line. As a close play goes with the Warriors' favor. And so that'll keep Hunter as the Pioneers dugout not happy about that call. Was a very close play. But it will be one down here. As the lefty and Smith coming up. Ball up the middle, that'll score a run. Now a 2-run ball game. Run will score. Two-run ball game here. Alvarez to step in. 2 for 3 in the game. He's been one of the better hitters in this one. As that one bouncing the plate for ball 1. The ball will get down in no man's land. Now runners at the corners.
Now, number 11, Gabby Nicholson.
So still one down here, runners at the corners. Gabby Nicholson to step in. 1 for 3 in this one. As Clay RDs are coming out. As we will see a pitching change, Jalen Montfort to come in.
Now pitching. Number 4, Jalen Montfort.
So Collins goes 5 1/3. So Jalen Montfort. We'll see Gabby Nicholson, her first batter. Runners at the corners, 1 out. High fly ball, deep right field. Won't go out, but at the wall, it'll score 2, and we are tied. A big momentum shift. Warriors were up by 3 coming into this one, and are just with 1 out. A tie ball game here. And it looks like Josie Shoemaker going out to center now for Riley Brown. So a completely different ball game now. First pitch coming out of Jalen Montfort. As we still have 1 out here. And it's just another great 6th inning coming from the Pioneers, just like we saw in game 1. As a pass ball. Will count as a strike, but it will still be a pass ball. And now putting Nicholson already closer, as Yospi will get down. And they now lead, going 3 now, and sliding in for a triple. And the Pioneers raging back once again here in the 6th. And Mychik once again up to Crouch at first, now 2 down, but a run does score. So Mychik will be credited with the RBI. Now the Pioneers up by 2 here in the 6th. Soft. Down to 3rd, and that'll end the inning. But 5 runs come across here in the top of the 6th. Not what the Warriors were looking for here. And another bad 6th inning, another great 6th inning. Hitting-wise, coming from the Pioneers, give them the lead here, 10-8. Ball game now after an incredible 6th inning coming from the Pioneers. 5 runs coming across. And they'll actually put in game 1 starter in Ackerman, coming back in to try to shut the door on the Warriors here. And not a bad move coming from Tusculum. There's only 3 hits allowed coming from Ackerman. Did throw 102 pitches, though, in game 1. As Avery Mercer now coming in. First pitch here to Mercer. In there for strike 1. And Warriors really could not touch Ackerman. Only 1 run allowed, and that was a homer coming from Amberly Wade back in the 1st inning of game 1. And Ackerman was doing so well just because she filled up the strike zone. There were 102 pitches in the game, but 70 to 80% of her pitches were strikes. Now, a lot of those were swing and misses. 0-2 pitch here, getting away from her. Ball flaring down the first base line, and Mercer will get on. That ball hit no man's land down the right field line. And so Rebecca Lamb will come back in for Smith. Missing low for ball 1. Tying run now at the plate for the Warriors. Need some bats to come together here. As that one's fouled off. Out of play, 1-1 count here. Speed couldn't hit there. Looks like we do have an arm warming up in the Pioneers bullpen. There's a 2-1 pitch coming. That more than likely is Danny Beckham over in the bullpen. The only pitcher on the roster hasn't pitched yet today. As that one files in now, a 3-2 here to Lamb. Big pitch here, Lammy to get on. As that one will file in for ball 4 actually. A very borderline pitch there, but it does go in favor with the Warriors now, having runners on first and second. Abby Schreiner here to step in. There's 2 runners already on, coming from Ackerman. Huber coming out, trying to give some time for a bullpen to get warmed up, just in case they need her. Ball on the field there, actually coming from the Pioneers bullpen, out of frame. Only having 1 camera set up tonight. Getting ready for baseball tomorrow at Dr. C. Keith Connor Field. So when the bullpen actually looks like Spadis. So we might see her come back in. Saw her start. Schreiner fouls that one off. 0-1 count. Having 2 runners on. Winning run now at the plate, or the leading run, we'll say. So missing downstairs. One count here. Swing and a miss was early on that one. Seeing it here from Schreiner. In the dirt there, 2-2. Haig on deck for the Warriors. 0-2 with a walk in the first. As that one missing down low for a 3-2 count. So it's back-to-back batters that Ackerman has sent to 3-2 count. On the day in total, she's had 112 pitches. This one being 113. As that one's a ground ball. Muffs it. It'll be a close play, and they'll call her safe at third. So they'll discuss this one. Definitely a very close play. They'll reverse the call and say that she is out at third. have runners on first and second here. It'll be Olivia Haig up to bat. It's not the last inning, but still a very big inning for the Warriors here. That one's up the middle, and they'll try it. Play at the plate. As ball comes out. Really wondering why she didn't slide at home. But now a one-run game here. What a great hit there coming from Olivia Haig. And a great throw coming from the center fielder, Abby Hunter. And so looks like they'll discuss this one as well. Either way, safe or out, still better to slide. If this call is overturned, she is out. Big momentum shift there for the Warriors because of lack of a slide. And they will call her safe. RBI single for Olivia Haig. And Huger coming out to argue once again. Having to be careful here. A few calls haven't gone her way tonight. We'll send Talissa Candy to the plate. A one-run ball game here. Runners on first and second here. One out still. Needing Candy in a big way here. Swing and miss there. She's late on that one. Seeing some life over in the Pioneer dugout. Now missing for ball one. 1-1 count here to Kennedy. Big at bat here for Kennedy. Fly ball. And it'll get out just barely. So a 1-2 count here for Talissa Kennedy. Very big pitch here. One out. And they'll say it's outside. So a 2-2 count. Kennedy's still alive here. A hard hit ball to center field, not deep enough, but it'll get Schreiner to third. So this will be Josie Shoemaker come in. Saw her go out to center field in the top half of the inning. Big lefty here, we'll see her slash. One's in there for strike one. Two down here. Trying to slap it here. Fouls that one off. With a slap hitter like that, you might see Ackerman try to slow it down a little bit. As that one will get through, and our run will score. So we are tied here from a Josie Shoemaker RBI single. A great job by the Warriors. Just let up 5 runs in the top of the 6th and bouncing back here to tie it up. So once again, runners on first and second here, still 2 outs. And it will be Crouch to step in. Okay, Crouch, fly ball out in center field, and that will be caught. But Josie Shoemaker delivers with 2 outs, an 0-2 count, and ties it up with an RBI single, 10-10, as we go into the top of inning number 7.
When the sun goes down on my side of town, that lonesome feeling comes to my door. The whole world there's a rundown bar across the railroad track. I got a table for 2 waiting back as I sail along. Like the losing you. I spend most every night beneath the light of a neon moon. Now if you lose your one and only.
Now pitching, number 14. Olivia Haig.
Yeah, I'm a kid, that's for sure. I envision, didn't go. I don't never look good on the go. Pray hard and then I work in this for sure. Yeah, I'm a kid, that's for sure. I envision, didn't go.
Substitution coming in for the Warriors, pitching in also in left field, number 22, Sarah Woody. Coming in left field, and for good reason, number 14, Olivia Haig, who was just in left field, now pitching for the Warriors. She's a great pitcher, fired up for this one. Haig delivered with an RBI single that helped the Warriors get the lead now, or actually tie this game up 10-10. So Haig's first batter will be Conrad here, Kaylin Conrad. 0 for 3 in the ball game. Warriors trying to make this a quick 7th inning and trying to get the lead with a walk-off in the 7th. First one to Conrad, missing for ball 1, low and inside. Haig definitely with some zip on her pitches. Conrad late on that one, saying it foul to the first base side. We'll say this Pioneer team, they are good at hitting that fast pitching.
If you're in the outfield, turn off your lights, please. Thank you.
Okay, 1-1 count here. She'll try to bunt that one, won't get it though. It's now a 1-2 count here. Fouls that one off. And Abby Hunter on deck. Got a little spook there. One, 2 count here. Haig trying to shut the door. Swing and a miss there with some zip on it for the strikeout. Haig turning it up a notch on that last one. Gain a strikeout here, now 1 out. Abby Hunter here. First pitch, missing for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch fouled off right back. For the Warriors, this is probably the best pitcher you could have, as home plate umpire taking a beating of Haig's fastball. Or actually looked like a riser on that one, rose up a little too much. That one's in there, 2-1. 2-2 now after the foul ball. Two count here, big pitch. Haig delivers. Truitt there. 4 out number 2. So now lineup flips over. And for the 5th time in this game, we'll see Danielle Jason. Singled back in the 4th. She'll try to slap that one. Foul it back. Slap there going foul. So an 0-2 count here. Oh-2 count here. Haig here to shut the door. tad bit high there, 1-2. Tries to go off speed, almost gets her to go. But it will be a 2-2. Good idea coming from Olivia Hay. One-two pitch coming. Ground ball. Haig with it. And retires the side. 3 up, 3 down. Warriors need 1 to win it here in the bottom of the 7th. Coming up for the Warriors, it's Truitt, Way, and Mercer. Madison Truitt here. Warriors just need 1 here in the bottom of the 7th. Off speed missing there. It'll be Ackerman once again here in the 7th. Hard hit ball, but just foul. Would have definitely been a stand-up double for Truitt. But now a 1-1 count here. No need to play hero ball. Just need base hits here. Taking it base at a time here. Off speed. Will get Truitt out in front. It's just a great pick selection coming from Ackerman. Fouled off once again, now 2-2. Truitt trying to stay alive here. Has a multi-hit game. Trying to make it 3 here. High fly ball will be caught by Hunter out in center for the first out. So it'll be Amberly Way. 1 for 4 with 3 strikeouts for Way. All of them have been going to a full count too. And it's not these are bad at bats coming from Way. She's seeing 7-8 pitches each and every at bat. She's making a pitcher work, and she's only missing 1 pitch. Does have a homer coming off of Ackerman, as that's a high fly ball deep to left field. Ball game! Ball game! Amberly Way with the walk-off homer. as the Warriors take game 2 here against the Pioneers. On the 1-0 pitch, Amberly Way, what a game. What a great comeback. After not having a strikeout coming into this series to then having 5. What a way to bounce back. A great job by Olivia Haig to come in and shut it down. And an amazing line drive homer coming from Amberly Way. What a game. Coming down all the way to the wire. Your Warriors take game 2 here and split the series. 11-10 your final score. What a game. What a moment there for the Warriors, and especially Amberly Way. So just a reminder here on Conference Carolina's digital network, we will have lacrosse at home against Coker. And then also a double header for baseball against Mount Olive. Lacrosse starting at 12 noon, and then baseball starting at 1. Hope that you join us there. But what a game it was for the Warriors coming back in this one. 11-10 off of a walk-off homer coming from Amberly Way. Thank you for joining us on Conference Carolina's digital network. I'm Matt O'Banion. Good night.
That one's good.